Mic check. Mic check, check, check. 1, 2. Hello. Oh wow, what's with the fucking lag? Really? What's with the lag on the frigging cameras? Hang on. Give me a minute. That's better. Who do we have? Speedy Tech, Just a Jeff, Finks, ICH, Anthony, Top Cat, Dan, Jamie, Richie, Greg, Danny, Ian. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that, mate. Much appreciated. Let me just move my OBS window back over. Bear with me. There we go. Phone repair. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Pops, Neil, Jamie. Already said hello to Jamie, never mind. Normski, Wheaty, Java. You pesky Brits. Good evening. Good evening. Bonjour. Hello. Mark, how's it going? Spanner. Skipped over me. Sorry, dude. No, I didn't. You didn't say anything. There's no message from you. Apart from that one you just said. Shocking. Just realised you're on YouTube. Ha! I swear that heater had better start warming the place up soon, because it's fucking cold. It is cold. Tried to do a video about iPhone 13 Pro editing stuff. Yeah, bit of a pain in the backside. Called you a rude thing. It should have showed me though. Yeah, this is where I'm hiding. Yeah, it's actually warming up pretty quick in here. It was like 9 degrees Celsius 10 minutes ago. So yeah, we're not doing any work until it's 16.9 degrees Celsius. 5 degrees. Damn, turn the heating on, you cheapo. Jesus. Turn the heating on, dude. It's fucking cold. 12 degrees Celsius is cold. It's just gone up to 12.2 in here. So the heater's doing its job. I might have to buy another diesel heater. Because I don't think one's doing the job. I might put one underneath the desk. As in, like, outside, but underneath the desk. Not ready for the cold, no. When you're at work watching streams on pay is the way forward. Hell yeah, dude. I've already got a diesel heater. I've got one. What would I call it, Greta, though? What's that about? Cherry brandy. Well, that'll keep you warm. That'll keep you warm, mate. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. What's having normal temperatures? What is that, like 14 degrees Celsius-ish? Greta Thunberg. I don't know the reference. I've heard the name, I don't know the reference. How did I get out of your basement? Your mom let me out. 9 degrees in Bucharest, quite cold. It's colder than that here. Yeah, 14-ish, yeah. It's around about 1/3, isn't it? Something like that. What is it? 45 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Apparently that's 7.2 degrees Celsius. Well, 20 Celsius in Spain. Damn. Current temperature in Willenhall. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. 4 degrees Celsius. 4 degrees Celsius. You're wearing a jumper, dude. I'm wearing a big fluffy coat. Look at this. Look at this. Big fluffy coat. Look at it. It's fucking cold. Evening, Dean. Normsky. Cliff. Different gear. Lee. It's just starting. Oh, I know, mate. I know. Welcome everyone who's just coming in. Willing hole. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Could be 20 degrees inside there. It's 12.4. It is 12.4. 12.5. If this is to be believed, it's 12.5. Insane wearing a short and shirt. Yeah, you are a little bit, dude. Okay, so the heater's putting out heat. It's a little bit slow though. Let me just check. Well, I've got this set to 36 degrees Celsius. It doesn't get that hot though. It doesn't get to 36. Never does. But I might buy a second one. Put the thermostat next to the heater. Nah. No, I want to put it. I'll put the thermostat over here because then I know how cold it is by my desk where I'm working. You're in a shirt. Damn. Yeah. I want to know how cold it is here. That's why I put the thermostat there. Preheat before you start. I did. Well, I thought I did, but then I realised while I was filling the diesel drum up earlier, I pulled the cable out of the pump. So it didn't actually do anything. What's on the menu tonight? We're going Xbox Series X to start with, and it don't turn on. So, not sure why. We're going to find out. There was a note inside said, "Can you please clean the controller as well?" Looks pretty clean to me. It could mean that it's got stick drift, but I don't know. How's it going, Kiko Ilane? Hello? It's not going to be the SSD, mate. Nah. Well, it shouldn't be. So yeah, not turning on at all. Let's have a look, see. Open it up. Let's see what the deal is. Been worked on before, by the looks of it. I know I was kidding. Yeah, I know you was, mate. Need some fingerless gloves in those temps. Nah, I'll be alright. It won't be long until it warms up. Until it gets warm enough. LB Fuchs and stick drift on the left stick. Probably. I'd say you're probably right, but these you specialise in them, so yeah. I don't mind working on the odd controller if people send it with a console, but I don't want to work on controllers as a general rule. Not as a general rule, my friend. No, thank you. Nexus Fuchs, probably. Sing Spice Girls when two become one. Oh God, you're a strange one, mate. You are a strange one indeed. Taking it back from a CPU, a pinball machine CPU board. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, it don't appear as though the Nexus thing's fooked. And plus, I did try it before I started streaming with the controller, and that didn't do anything, so I doubt it's that. It's very unlikely. Yep, sync cable under the strap. That's a great start, yeah. You got it, mate. You just know you're going to be in for some nice surprises when that's the case. Very nice. It'd be broken, she's knackered. Good observation. We've got a smart one here, fellas. We've got a clever one here. Look out, Sherlock Andrews about. Honestly, someone's just probably opened this up, tried the power supply and gave up. Thank you, Rich. Cheers, mate. How am I doing, cider? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Cider. You've got to love autocorrect, didn't you? Gotta love autocorrect. Buy a bit pass. MHP, how's it going, mate? Throw it my way. I'll throw it your way. What am I doing? I haven't even unscrewed it all yet. Oh, yes. It's an Xbox Series X. There is something I want to do at some point tonight. Last night on Twitch I was working on a PS3, or trying, and I want to see if I can get this thing working. I've got another little UART device here. I'll see if I can get that working instead. The only problem is it's got the wrong port on it, so I might try and change the port for something else. On the Wii, I've never worked on it, mate. Never worked on the Wii. I've had a Wii. Went to the toilet earlier on. Oh, you gotta love this being stuck inside here like this, look. Gotta love it. At least I put fresh Kapton tape down. And glued it as well. Not too bad. Oh shit, bollocks. No, I didn't break it. Forgot about that one. Forgot about that one. Yo, Sam. Been a member for 17 months. Nice. Yep, don't forget to like the smash button. Smash that like button in the face. And act like a complete dickhead. Evening, Marcus. Probably wee in cups and keep it. Hell no, dude. I'd wee in the sink. I urinate in the sink. Thank you very much. While it's full. And then don't tell Sarah. Hope you don't wash the pots afterwards. No, I'll leave it to Sarah. Ha. Michael, 16 months. Boo. Boo. Evening, Marcus. Don't know if I said hello to you, mate. No, it's Tabitha, Pops. It's not Tabitha, it's Tabitha. Get it right. I heard he has a large collection of Panda Pop bottles. Anything bigger than that makes him feel embarrassed. Love it. It's Tabitha, not Tabs. Not Tabitha. Not Tabitha. Not Tabby. Tabitha. Tabfa. Get it right. Get it right. Or not at all. Tabitha, innit? Exactly. Exactly. I do not know what that notification was. How's it going, Demi? Right then. Let's have a look. Why is this not working? Well, for a start, that shouldn't be bent like that. And that feels a little bit loosey-goosey. But, yeah. I don't know. Just going to test the power supply. Thank you, Carlos. Good evening, buddy. How you doing? I did it my way. Right, let's just test the PSU. See if that's working or not. DC volts.
Carlos _Yamar donated $2 and says, "Good evening, Phil and everyone in chat, slightly smiling face."
Good evening. I was waiting for you in Twitch. Sorry, dude. Someone left a comment saying when you're streaming on YouTube next, so I thought to stream on YouTube. It was CFQ if he's here. 11.9 volts on that. And 11.9 volts on that. So the power supply is working, or at least to the point where it would allow power to go through. Okay. Let's put that to one side then. And let's have a look at this. So I have the boards isolated. So let's have a look at the 12 volt on here. See if it's short to ground. Not short on the safe bridge on the 12 volt line. Dead short on the 12 volt line on the APU board. Alright, so we'll go 12 volts short. Good. Good, good, good. Stop singing. Never. Never. Can uninstall Wi-Fi card on the PS4 LG, making it not turn on? Yes, because it has 3.3 volts going through it. So yeah, it shouldn't turn on without the Wi-Fi IC installed, as far as I know. Is it a customer's? It is indeed. I do not own an Xbox Series X anymore because unfortunately the one that I bought that got covered in plaster I had to give to a customer because he's got damaged in the post. So I had to claim off raw mail and send the customer mine. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Nothing I could do. Well, there is. I mean, I could have just paid him out what raw mail paid me, which was only £300. So it wouldn't even cover the fucking cost. The worst thing is, the customer's console was a no fix. But I couldn't send it back to the customer and say, oh, by the way, your console was a no fix, but it was damaged in the post, so here's a broken console in return. It don't work like that. Pop goes the weasel. Probably is a MOSFET, yeah. Probably is a MOSFET. Just having a look under there on those MOSFETs. Alright. Always hold the clamp while you're taking the screws out. Stop any excess force on the APU. Just release it slowly. Obviously the fourth one doesn't matter, but the first three do. Because these X clamps are no joke. They have got a lot of power. Yeah, it's an Xbox race, yeah. There are a lot of strength in these things. They really have. They ain't messing around. God damn it. Right. Get out. Do it now. Get. Hey. What are you doing? Release, you fool. Thank you. God dang. Alright, well, we've got two sets of MOSFETs on the 12 volt phase, which is rather annoying. But what we need to do is figure out which one has failed. So, because we've got a short on 12 volt, we can inject 12 volt into it and load up the thermal cam. So I'll do that real quick. Okay, thermal cam is loaded. And I've got a feeling it's going to be on the other side of the board where these MOSFETs are. I've just got to remember which way the 12 volt is. It's that side, nearest to the board. Aye. Right. I'm going to set my bench supply up at 1 volt. This is dead short, so it should draw a full 5 amps. And that it does, and it drops down to 0.26 volts. Nearly 100k yet. Ooh. How is that not showing any sign of heat at 5 amps? I might have to increase my voltage a little bit. It's not showing any signs of heat at... Oh, hang on. Was that just reflection or what? No. Yeah, sorry, it was. No sign of heat at all. Oh, these thermal cams are awesome. Well, let's increase to 2 volts. Still dropping to 0.26 amps. That's the problem. Sorry, 0.26 volts. Thermal cam's not going to help in this situation. We're going to have to go hunting. We are going to have to go hunting and do this without. Okay. Put it to 250 volts. No, it wouldn't hide the heat spots. The thermal goo wouldn't. Right, so I've got a feeling it's going to be one of these MOSFETs along here. Problem is figuring out which one. There are too many of them. I'm going to scan around the board real quick to see if we can see anything out of the ordinary. But we might have to just pretty much guess on this. No signs of anything there. I'm going to take this viscous paste off on this side. I'll put it back on later on. Nope, no signs of anything. That sucks. That's poop. Right, let's check the phases on this one. Let's have a look at these. Just see if these are short. 17 months. Very nice. Is good. Evening face, Robert. IPA, no, it wouldn't help, mate. It's a thermal. That thermal camera is incredibly sensitive. Yeah, so they're all showing up as short. 1.9 ohms. What about these ones? 1.7 ohms. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't want to remove the MOSFETs. So what I'm going to do, and I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I might just remove the inductors instead and see if I can figure it out from that. What about this 3.3 volt there? Is that short? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Right. Okay. Let me load up the schematic. Wait, was I testing the 3.3 volt rail then, or was I testing ground? No. Oh, damn it! I was testing ground. All right. Never mind. Forget that then. Scratch that. I was on the wrong test point. Sorry, no, I was still on the wrong frigging test point. Yeah, 3.3 volt. Yeah. Yeah, that's not short. All right. Yeah, so rather than testing, removing the MOSFETs, I think I might just remove the inductors because they're going to be so much easier to put back on. But as you can see there, we have a dead short. Dead short to ground. I'm not sure if this is going to allow me to actually do that. Or rather, I'm not sure if it's going to actually isolate the short, but it's got to be better than removing MOSFETs. Just realised I haven't even grabbed my tweezers. Where are they? Who's nicked my tweezers? There they are. What I think I'll do is just try and lift up just one side of it, of each one. Might be quicker without the nozzle actually, because these are quite large. Bear with me a sec. I'll just grab my pliers so I can take the nozzle off while it's hot. Get in there, Face Robber, yeah, thank you. Get in there. The only thing I don't want to do is just release a load of shorts like everyone else has been doing to get to 100k. That's the one thing I don't want to do. I'll just remove the inductors. It's easier. Right, I'm gonna connect up to ground with a crocodile clip, and then I can just test it as I'm removing these MOSFETs. Sorry, removing the inductors. Why no flux? Just makes a mess of the board for no reason. You don't need flux for removing him. I'd be adding flux to put them back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Still short. Still short. Ah, still short. Yeah, so you just had unnecessary mess that you got to clean up later. It's just so much faster to do it this way. As far as I know, this should isolate each phase. Hey, thank you, Arthur. $100k on the way, yeah. God damn it. So short. Well, that's annoying because it's none of those. Ah, that's annoying. Still short. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Well, now we'll go to the exact same thing on the other ones. Oh. Would it be better to put them off random? Nah. It's just the same, really, I suppose. Just look at the draw. It's what it is. Could put them off 2 at a time, though. Stuff it, let's go for 3. Why not? Still short. God damn it. How is this still short? Ah. I think. No. But the strange thing is, we're not short on these phases. But that's low impedance. That's 1.2 ohms. So the APU is good. And we're at like 500 ohms and climbing on there. Johnny Fix, good day. Trust me, how's it going? Yeah, so we're not short on these anymore, but we're still short on the 12 volt. Why? So we're not short on those ones. What about these ones down here? Because that has isolated those MOSFETs. So we know that all of those MOSFETs are good. Yeah, we're not short on those either. 650 ohms and climbing. It's going to be a teeny tiny cap somewhere, isn't it? But yeah, we're still short on the 12 volt phase. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've been testing the wrong one. Fuck. I've been testing the wrong pad. God damn it. Ah! The short was probably gone ages ago. Uh-oh. I've been testing the wrong pads. I'm a freaking idiot. Oops, indeed. Yeah. I should have tested the FETs. God damn it. God damn it. Right. Let's see if I can figure out which one's short. None of them. Oh. 53 ohms. $53 ohms on that. Could be that one there. 53 ohms. Let me let the board cool down completely. Let me just double check. Usually tweezers. Nah. Just check the actual MOSFETs, it's easier. So to be fair, I mean, well, I was testing the wrong pads when I was testing these ones. I don't think I was testing the wrong pads when I was testing the other ones. So to be fair, we would have still had to remove half of these just to get to it anyway, I guess, if that is the one. So not wasted that much time, not really. So we'll let it cool down completely because obviously heat is going to affect the resistance. It can create false shorts. I don't really think I've wasted that much time, just literally wasted time removing the last three. Hang on. Yeah, resistance is actually dropping. We're at 37 ohms on that one. This is why I want to wait until the board is completely cooled down. I mean, that's still pretty hot. It's still uncomfortable to touch. So, yeah, I think we've probably wasted time removing these three inductors, but the rest of them, no. Because that is 34 ohms now, which is why it's beeping, because it's below 50 ohms. So if we test all of these individually, we got 600k, 700k, 600k. So that's 0.6 mega ohms, which is obviously 600,000 ohms. And we've got 32 ohms on that one, as you can see. And then we've got 32k on that. 157k on that. This is what I mean about the being heat in the board as well, because obviously you're going to get random readings all over the place. So obviously, wait for the board to completely cool down, make absolutely sure that that MOSFET is bad, and then go for changing it. Well, that's the idea anyway. Need some wine to go with those coils. I don't need any wine, mate. I've got a missus. She wines enough. Ha! Got him. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? No lights on. Should we leave it at that? Should we work with no light? I can actually see it as well. Or inject voltage at the inductor pads. Nah, I'll just wait for it to cool down. Don't really want to inject voltage into MOSFETs if you can help it. I mean, that's fairly cool now, so it's absolutely fine. So we've got, yeah, 27 ohms and dropping as well. So 27.4, 27.2, 26.8. Yeah, so that's going to be almost dead short by the time it's actually cooled down completely. So if I remove that MOSFET and put everything else back, well, I say that. I'm going to put the inductors back first. So which one was it? Was it that one? Yeah, 26 ohms there. So if I just mark that so I know which one it is. It's not going to hurt the board. We're on a ground plane. Just so I don't forget. Put a nice arrow in it. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate that, mate. What's cooking? This Xbox, I think. Suppose I should use some flux. I want to keep flux to a minimum here, though, because there's a lot. There's going to be a lot of flux around, even with a tiny drop on each one. So I want to keep flux to an absolute minimum. Let's ignore that one for now. It's not about conserving flux. I don't care about that. I've got about 80 tubes of the stuff. It's about keeping the board as clean as I can to minimise cleaning efforts. No, I'm going to put them all back first before I do anything else. Before I remove that MOSFET and mess around with that one, I'm going to put them all back first. Put everything back. Apart from that one. There we go. No, let's ignore that one. So yeah. What have I got to put back here? I've got to put back 15 MOSFETs. No, 14 inductors. I've got to put back here. Leave them off. No, I've found the faulty MOSFET, mate. It's just look at the draw, really. I mean, it can be any one of 15 MOSFETs. This is a problem. Well, it doesn't even necessarily have to be those MOSFETs as well. That's another problem. I could have took all of them off and still had a short. But when the thermal cam's not showing anything, these are the problems you have. It's just basically guessing at that point. You know what's on the 12-volt phase, but you just don't know what's going to fix it. When you're mass installing components like this, you want to try not to touch the board. You can now imagine how long that would have took me to put all of those MOSFETs back. If I've got to sit there and re-tin every single pad on all of those MOSFETs. Right. Whereas removing just the inductors, it's 2 pads, it's nothing. Right, so because we've got heat in the bulb, we're at 100 ohms on that MOSFET. And well, we've created a false short with heat, but don't worry about that for now. What is this? It's a 86912. Okay. So we'll leave that. Just ignore that for now. Right. By the way, I took that MOSFET off while it was heating the board because it's just easier. It's just easier. These will all sit down properly when I flow them all in. Yeah, you could use a preheater. You also improve the inductor pads so no cracking. Yeah. Well, I mean, these are not known for cracking anyway. To be fair, they're not under any kind of heat stress generally. Trying to stretch across so I can get them all without hitting, without having to move the board. Right, there we go. Just use a bit of isolated airflow and it might pull them a little bit straighter, but it's not absolutely necessary. Nah, they're not going to go any straighter. Not without sitting there fiddling. Doesn't matter. Yeah, a coil doesn't have to run great. It doesn't make a difference on an inductor. It's basically just a coil of wire inside, so it doesn't make a difference. I'm actually putting those the way they were at factory. Right. So it's just this one now. So what's the status of this one? It's open line now. Now that I've removed the MOSFET. Okay, so I'm happy now that we've removed that short. Evening Spitfire. You know what the funny thing is, I've got 3 of these in with no power right now. Series X's. 3 Series X's with no power. Xboxes no power are generally a fairly high success rate, to be honest. Right, I need to grab a donor board to grab a MOSFET off. Actually, let me just have a look and see if I've got any brand new first. I'm not sure if I have. No, I've got some 86965s brand new, but they're different FETs. Never mind. Right. Just grabbing one off a donor board. Right, let's knock my airflow down. It's got 20%. And now you know why I left that inductor off. Don't ya? Makes it easier to solder the chip. Evening, Mike. Everybody wants to be like Mike. Yeah, I've got a holder for this, yeah. There we go. Sing sometime. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your Xbox cry. I'll fix it and never charge you now. Right, well, there we go. Job's a good one, I think. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down, so I might as well clean it while I'm waiting. Just get rid of this flux, but as you can see, there is minimal cleaning to do because I didn't use too much flux. So just pour some IPA on it. Give it a nice brush. My pink toothbrush. And there's very minimal effort in cleaning. And now I don't need to ultrasonic the board. If I'd have took all of those MOSFETs off, the amount of flux that would have been left over, I would have had to put this board through the ultrasonic. But save all of that hassle. Just pour some IPA over there. And give it a scrub on both sides of these inductors. You imagine taking 15 MOSFETs off and having to solder them all back on. This just makes it so much easier. Boom. Look at that. How easy was that to clean? How easy was that to clean? Boom. Price for M92 replacement. If it's just M92, £50. Right. Right. Let's have a look. What's the story now in Badamore? Chemtech wipes. Loads of people are using them. I'll just use a toothbrush and a cloth. I dropped it. Toothbrush and a cloth. Works a treat. It works a treat. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Boom. We have no short. No short on the 12-volt rail. So I didn't waste that much time by having to remove those last three inductors. Like a couple of minutes, literally. So it's just taking a couple of minutes extra. I'm hoping this now turns on. Yeah, paper towel's fine. Nothing wrong with using a paper towel. I'm just going to visually inspect this, make sure I didn't knock any capacitors or anything off. And it doesn't appear as though I did. Good. Good, good, good. That'll do me. I am for real. He's good. So sadly, if I'd have just sat there and removed the bottom row of MOSFETs first, well, we wouldn't be wasting more time removing another 9 inductors. But it is what it is. You should look at the drawer. It all depends what's failed and where you start. I suppose, you know, you could remove one MOSFET or one inductor and find that you've cleared the short straight away. That's always possible. Yeah, let's just hope that the APU survived. This is why you don't want to be going more than 1 or 2 volts, because it could have been a case where it was sending 12 volts to the APU. You know, if you'd have gone for 12 volts injection instead of 1 or 2, you're risking blowing the APU. You know, if it does actually allow that full 12 volts to go through to the APU, you're screwed. Voltage injection, if used incorrectly, can be dangerous. This doesn't have to be perfect, but I like to get it fairly clean if I can. The thermal paste on these caps on the APU, they're not going to affect the cooling performance at all. It's not the caps that we need to keep cool, it's the die. Who dat? Hey! YouTube just took money out of Chris Johnson's bank for me. Thank you, YouTube. And Paul Marrows. Thank you, YouTube. And Ian's. Look at that. YouTube taking money out of people's banks automatically for me. How about that? No, seriously, thanks guys for having it set to auto renew the memberships. Not that any of you ever get any value from memberships on my channel. Hey! Gifted 10 memberships. Damn, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. What a legend. Mister, let's have a look, see. How's it going, mate? How are you and the missus? How you doing? I'll just wait for that to go through and finish. Right. Right, well the heater's still on, but it's still only 15.4 degrees Celsius in here. This is why I need a second one, because when it starts to get to minus temperatures, we're in trouble. Damn, how many more is it going to give? Just go wait for them to go through, because I'll obviously be needing to edit this as a video. I think that's gone through now. Yep, I think it's gone through. Good. Right. Okay. Thermal pasta. There we go. And there we go. I'll just drop this viscous paste back on. There we go. $217 watching, but only 81 likes. That is terrible. Remember, try and equalise the pressure. Right. Don't try and force it, just loosen the other ones off. Surprised 81 people like Phil. Well, thanks for that. That's the wrong way. The clutch is your friend. My hand is the clutch. My hand is the clutch. Would it be okay to pull out the ribbon cable for the PS5 console front light bar? Yeah, it would be absolutely fine. You just wouldn't know when it's on or off, that's all. But in terms of functionality, it'll work absolutely fine. In fact, you'll save yourself from ever getting a triple beep of death error code. Triple beep of death problem. Well, one of the methods for triple beep of death anyway. It might help. Damn it, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I will test and make sure it turns on in a moment. In fact, I have a feeling this is probably gonna turn on. Whoops. What, these Xboxes are built like a tank? Yeah, they're still susceptible to failure, but to be honest, the Xbox is built really well, in my opinion. Microsoft got it right in terms of build quality. How's it going, Talik? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right, where's my other screw at? Right there. Damn it, now I just dropped it. Hello? You will stay screwed in. An easy way. Whoops. An easy way to remove a TV panel. Get yourself some suction cups. I'll go do one myself soon. I bought a 65-inch TV for a video. As soon as my living room is done, because I can't do it in the workshop, I haven't got room. As soon as my living room is done, I'm going to work on it. Be prepared to mess up, yeah. Removing TV panels is no joke. Take any precaution you possibly can. Buy yourself some suction cups, because that will make your life easier. Make sure you got plenty of room around you. Don't do it in like a really in a really enclosed space. Is it not strong? No. Suction cups generally can handle around about like 75 to 100 kg. You won't drop it off a suction cup. Just don't try and yeet the shit out of the suction cup to get it back off when you're finished. You'll be alright. But make sure you remove it from the suction cup safely afterwards. Otherwise you're screwed, mate. You've got to be very careful. Screens are incredibly thin inside TVs. Like real thin. Like a couple of millimeters thick. If that. Right, what do you reckon? Is it going to turn on? Or have we just wasted our time putting it all back together? Answers in chat, please. Right, well that is fully reassembled properly. Well, I mean, for the most part. Wow. That's not happy, is it? Hang on a second. Did I reconnect the... Did I reconnect the 80-pin connector? Did I reconnect the 80-pin connector, guys? I think I did. Well, this is annoying. So the thing is, to actually put this back together safely, you've got to pretty much screw most of it back in anyway. So yeah, that's the annoying thing. The bad phasing stuff always is on those things. On what, mate? On these? Does anyone know if I actually reconnected that 80-pin connector? I don't think that actually comes up on YouTube, would it? Oh, nice, Thomas. Awesome, mate. How's it going, Sham? Seems like too busy jibber jabbering. YouTube sucks. Meh. Right, well that 80-pin is connected, 100%. Oh, this sucks ass. Alright. So here's the problem. We've resolved the first issue, but the question is, did that send 12 volts to that APU? Did it send 12 volts to my APU? Them must be the questions, and I've got a feeling it could have done. I just sat there and unscrewed this freaking Nexus board and not took it out of the case. It's instantly shutting off. Instantly shutting off. That is a very, very quick. If you did, would you be liable? No. I mean, as in, like, did it send 12 volts to the APU before it failed completely? Like, I wouldn't be liable for this. If this has gone from no power to a beep on, beep off, that's not my fault. The only thing at fault here would be the console itself. It doesn't do the beep off. No, it's just a saying for this kind of fault. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but it's still the same. Right. So this is our prior repair attempt. I'm wondering if someone's actually put the correct SSD back in this. I'll be pissed if they haven't. Oh, no worries, Carlos. So if I remove the SSD from here, it is a 1 terabyte. I'm hoping no one's took the SSD out of this, because that would cause an instant shutdown. So let's see if this stays on for 5 seconds. No, it's not the SSD. We've got another issue here. So here's the problem now. Whoops. Beep on, beep off can be absolutely freaking anything. Like literally anything. Let's put this SSD back in. Southbridge board. It can be anything, yeah. I mean, I can do a Southbridge board transfer, but that's a last resort because the chips in those are sensitive. The chip for the Southbridge board is sensitive. Okay. Okay, we've got a weird issue here. So we've got no continuity from that. Well, we have. We've got 62 ohms from that inductor to that inductor. And this one. Yeah, 62 ohms. I don't think that's right. It don't seem right to me. I'm checking resistance between the inductors. It don't seem right to me. Something's wrong. Oh, actually, that might be 78 ohms. But then again, there's no MOSFET on that one. Because that's the donor board. Yeah, 29 ohms from there to there. Actually, 200 ohms from there to there. Damn it. Ah, bollocks. Just broke my fucking probe. $61 ohms. 150, 200 ohms. So So there's something not right, is there, with that circuit? Tool breakage is part of life, yeah. Wondering if I've got any more of those. Don't actually know. Well, that's annoying. Can't really use my probe now. It's too thick. I'll have to make do for now, I guess, but it'll be too thick. I'm going to run to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, please. Yo. Right. Man, it is fucking cold. How is it not warming up in here? But seriously, how is it not warming up in here? It's like 15.6 degrees Celsius, apparently. Temperature's still 4 degrees Celsius outside. Never mind. I really think I need a second diesel heater in here. I don't think that's quite cutting it with that one. Right, another MOSFET's failed, I think. We're at 31 ohms again. On these FETs. Hang on a sec. 31 ohms. Actually, that could be right. Wondering if another MOSFET's failed. 150 ohms on that one. I think another one might have failed, to be honest. Right. Yeah, I get a feeling another one might have failed. Only poo tube tonight, yeah. Someone left a comment and said, when am I streaming on YouTube next? So I was just like, yeah, might as well stream on YouTube. Keep people happy. Be a yes man and all of that. So I'm wondering if another MOSFET's failed here. Which does happen. You know, you can replace one MOSFET, and because the other MOSFETs have had so much current pushing through them because they're all connected together, it can be a case where another one can fail the moment you apply power to it. That's a possibility. Can't believe the person who said when you're streaming on YouTube next isn't even here. How terrible. Absolutely shocking. Disgraceful behaviour. Actually, are you here, CFQ? Right, okay. Yeah, so I'm getting 31 ohms on these inductors here. Don't think that's quite right. $21 ohms on that one. 31 on that one. Dead short on that one. Wait, what? Dead short on that one, but that one's the one I replaced, right? Oh, It squoze a bit of solder out by the look of that. That's the one I replaced. Bridge under it, no. It squoze a bit of solder out though, because that solder blob wasn't there before. Yeah, dead sure. It's killed that MOSFET as well. So now we need to find out why these FETs keep dying. Something else has gone wrong here. We need to find out what. I need to increase my airflow. Still 1 ohm. Right, okay. Let me just let that cool down. I'm going to inject voltage into that phase. Mush off the runner. I'm good, mate. How are you? Cold, but good. Oh, hold on. No, we got dead short on the rest of these. Ah. So on this one here, we've got dead short, 1 ohm. On the one next to it, we've got... Oh, that one's showing as dead short now as well. Oh God, here we go again. We need to find out which one's failed again now. Don't think it is that one. I think he's just taken out the next one that was weak. Worst thing is, it's going to be even harder to take these this viscous paste off this time. Ah. So last time it was all clumped up, but because I've had to put it back on, it's squashed down now. Trouble is, if I start removing components now, it's going to make an incredible mess. Going to lose a bit of this viscous paste. It is what it is. I can always nick some off a donor board, I guess. Ah, what a mess. What a mess. Hate this stuff. Just use fucking thermal pads, Jesus Christ. Right, what are we dealing with here? Dead short. Alright. Okay. Let's go for a volt again, see if I can pick it up. Let's see if I can pick it up with a volt. We've got 1.1 amp of current draw. We might actually see something from that because we're not getting any voltage drop. So, let's have a look. I'm good, thanks. Trust me, how are you, mate? Right. Donor parts everywhere now. Whoops. Just unplugged the bastard. Stop it. Oi. Stop being a knobhead. Right, just give me a minute, guys. I'll just sort this out. Excuse me. Why are you not working? Hello? You gonna work? What's with the lag? Thermal camera. Hang on a minute. Let me just reset this app. What's with the lag? What are you doing to me? Stupid app. No. Maybe a cap there. I'm going to increase to 2 volts. Uh, 1.7 volts and we're current limiting. Oh, that's not good. That is not good, guys. I think he's took out the APU. Yeah, I think it's taken out the APU. Oh, fuck. Oh. I think it's killed it. Exactly what I feared. It sent 12 volts to the APU when it had the initial short, by the look of it. Well, that's a little bit poop, isn't it? So I guess we call this one dead. Yeah, so I think what's happened here is it's had the initial short on that MOSFET, and the MOSFET just hasn't failed quick enough. Unfortunately, that sent 12 volts to the APU. There's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Other than call this no fix. How's it going, Ellis? Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, just call this a no fix, move on. Cut my losses. This happens sometimes. There's not a lot you can do. You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm not putting that MOSFET back on. It was dead anyway. 'Twas dead anyway. So no, I will not put it back on. And no, I will not worry about putting any extra viscous paste on this because, well, let's be honest, there's nothing to cool, is that? There is nothing to cool. So this customer sent in a controller as well. Unfortunately, there's no point in even working on that, is there? Xbox SSD issues. What do you mean? Yeah, this fucking sucks. It's going to be a shitty phone call. Whoops, I haven't put nothing back together. It's going to be a shitty phone call that I have to make to the customer. But that is part of the life, I suppose. Where's my APU clamp gone? Oh, there it is, right there in front of me. Could have told me. No, there's not going to be any change on that, mate. Well, feel bad for the customer. It is what it is. They'll have to buy a new one. Hopefully the next one hasn't gone the same way. I'm assuming you mean Zooms on AliExpress. I've bought off them before yet, but I have had some fakes in the past. The problem with Zooms is just a supplier, and they're going to have a supplier, so if their supplier sells fakes, then you're kind of screwed. Oh, there's more. Fix his controller? No. I don't fix controllers. Like, I don't do controllers. I'm not going to sit there and spend another half an hour for the sake of £20. No thanks. It's not worth it to me. But unfortunately, they'll have to send the controller somewhere else. Like Uber Micro Repairs on YouTube. Because he enjoys working on them. Especially scuff controllers. He absolutely loves scuff controllers. Feel free to send him all your scuff controllers for repair. He loves them. He absolutely adores them, don't you, Lee? If he tells you otherwise, he's lying. He's lying. Don't believe him. Ah, still haven't put it back together properly. Fuck off. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. And Elite 2s, yeah. He loves working on Elite 2s. Actually, you know what? He did a really good job on my Elite 2. I actually sent my Elite 2 controllers to him to repair. Like, genuinely. He did a really good job on it. Fantastic job, honestly. And that's not me being... not trying to be funny or anything. He genuinely did do an absolutely fantastic job. They came back absolutely pristine, working like a dream. So really, I do recommend him for any controller repairs. He will work. He doesn't like scuffs, but he will work on them. He will do anything for money. Can't say I blame him. Any sellers I recommend. I don't really buy a lot of Ali these days, mate. To be honest. Don't really buy a fat lot off Ali. Most of my parts that I sell on the store are off donor boards, to be honest with you. So at the minute, I can't really recommend it, any sellers. I haven't really bought anything off Ali, apart from like general supplies like tweezers and flux, for around probably 4 months, 5 months. I haven't placed a proper order with Ali. When you think I've processed over 1,000 sales on the store this year, I really don't get a lot from Ali. Right, I'm going to put this back together because it saves me doing it in the morning. It's only going to take 10 minutes or so, or 5 minutes or so. Feel free to go and grab yourself a coffee while I'm doing it. Or ask me some questions while I'm not really focusing on anything. I'm only putting this back together. I'm not really paying much attention to anything in terms of repair. What are hot tweezers? Hot tweezers are basically 2 soldering irons on one stand. So you get like, for example, that, but on one. And then you can just like press them together like normal tweezers, to remove components without hot air, like capacitors and stuff like that. Small components, inductors, capacitors, that sort of stuff. Would you still recommend your BJV workstation? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, definitely. They're expensive, but they are worth it. One thing where there is a market, and I might start doing, not on streams, but just where there is a market for it, and I might actually start doing it, is motherboard socket replacements. I need to find a good quality supplier for sockets, but yeah, motherboard socket replacements, there's a huge market for it. No one does it. Well, I mean, like, there's not many people who do it. I wouldn't do that on streams. I'd do that like during the day, but yeah, CPU socket replacements, there's a big market for it. No, it's taken out the APU, mate. She's a no fix, I'm afraid. I got it to turn on, but it went to beep on beep off. It took out the APU. It sucks. Damn it, that's the wrong screw. Did it with the LGA 1155 with Atten, it went well. Yeah, you can do it with the Atten. It would take a lot longer. But it's certainly possible with hot air, but yeah. How about 4090 socket replacements? What do you mean, 4090 socket replacements? You said you recommend a BJ station. The one that I use is a Achi IR Pro SC. I can't remember, to be honest, Nathan. Can't remember, mate. If I'm being completely honest with you, there are some which are, you know, like shorty caps and stuff like that. That are not a shorty cap and stuff. You know, like MOSFETs failing and whatever. But I can't remember off the top of my head, mate. I'll be honest with you. I've worked on so many PS5s lately. There's just so many of them coming in. It's unreal. Like, people are saying to me, like, it's boring, you're only doing PS5 repairs, and I'm like, well, that's what people send me. So there's not really a lot I can do when that's all people are sending in. Your link goes to a T890, does it? Well, it looks like what they've done there. Then he's done the good old let's swap it to another product and keep all of the reviews, like people do on Amazon all the time. That's what they've obviously done there. I'll check that out tomorrow, mate. Cheers for letting me know. I need to update all my descriptions anyway. Right, have we got all the screws? I believe we have. I'm not sure on the V4. I don't know the versions, mate, to be honest. Didn't know there were versions to it. I'd have to look into that. Just don't buy an Achi IR Pro. Just don't buy an Achi IR 6500. They suck. They are poop. Just don't go for the 6500. Oh, this sucks, man. You know what the worst thing is? Putting it back together knowing you're not getting paid. Like, knowing full well you're not getting paid for the job because you're working on a no fix, no fee basis. You just know you're not getting paid for it, but you've got to put it back together anyway. Like, that sucks. That really does suck. Knowing that you're literally working for free. What percentage jobs end up no fix? I don't really keep track because I don't log no fixes once I've gone back to the customer. I don't really store any information that's unnecessary. You know, I don't want to be storing customer information if I don't need it. The only thing I do store is the fact that it's been to me before, so I'll keep the serial number in the system basically forever, unless a customer asks me to remove it. If a customer asks me to remove it, then I've got no choice. But I don't generally log like percentage rates and stuff like that, to be honest. Damn it, where's my Nexus cable gone? Fuck off. You son of a bitch. Same, Jonathan. Same. No, no fix, no fee has always been my policy. It is what it is. Like, you win some, you lose some, right? I mean, I hate it when these Nexus cables are bent up. That's not the cause of this issue, by the way. What's the dealio with the Series X? Dead APU, mate. Unfortunately. I had a short on 12 volts and it's sent 12 volts to the APU. It could be, Alice, yeah. I'm not sure, mate. I've never worked on one. I've actually got a Galaxy Watch. I've got the Series 5. I'll never wear the damn thing. Never wear the damn thing. Because I'm a stupid motherfucker. Oi, where's my screw? There it is. Right. Pops broke it, yeah. I agree. It's Popsy's fault. It's always fucking Popsy's fault. It's because Popsy's a prick. Right. What have you missed? I replaced a MOSFET on this console to find out that it's got a dead APU. God damn it. Right. Okie dokie. What's the date today? It is 11th of November. Right, I'm just gonna print a note for this. So that. Hey, Matt, you fucking legend. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, dude. What a beast. Thank you, man. Well, at least we got paid something for the work we did. So yeah, that is the TLDR on this.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
You legend, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, October 24th it was. My birthday was. I really appreciate that, Matt. Thank you, mate. Oh, it's still only 16 degrees in here. Damn. Definitely need another diesel heater. In fact, I think the fan might be failing in that. I might have to open that up and have a look. Because that's really not blowing much air through at all. Like, it's warming up the room, but just incredibly slowly. It seems very, very low airspeed on the fan. Wondering if something might be blocked or something like that. It could be that there's water in the diesel as well. 16 degrees Celsius, mate, not Fahrenheit. It's 15.9 degrees Celsius right now. And it was like 11 when I first come in here, so it has warmed it up a little bit in here. What, this? No, APU, mate. There you go. So yeah, this was completely no power. Now it's turning on, but beep on, beep off. And the APU warms up. Hold the fuck on. No way. What the? It's turning on without that MOSFET. Really? Well, that's wrong. No fucking way. You've got to be kidding me. It's turning on without that one phase. What the fuck? I guess that diagnosis was wrong. Just shut this down a sec so I can get a HDMI port in the damn thing. Because for some reason I'm still using an angled fucking connector. That shouldn't even be turning on. No, it's the middle phase which is missing. Oh, it's hurt my head, mate. We have no... Oh, there we go. Now we have a display. Really? The problem is that needs a phase on there. Had a question. No, I didn't see it, mate. Send it again for me, please, if you can. I haven't got a mouse here, so I can't scroll. What the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense, Johnny, yeah. Yeah, that'll never be stable. That needs that MOSFET. But I'm not putting it on tonight. Fuck that. I'm not taking this console back apart tonight. No way. This console can get to fuck for tonight. I will do it tomorrow off stream. And I'll just record it. I'm not taking this console in particular back apart tonight. I will be working on another Series X, but not this one. No, thank you. But that's fucking working. What the fuck? So why the hell did we have a dead short with the APU heating up then? That don't make any sense. Unless it was a false short and it was just powering the APU. It's like phase 4 or phase 5. I always check them before they go back in the box anyway, Ellis, no matter what. Feels a better tech than he thought. No, I'm just an idiot. I should have put another MOSFET on and just tried it. Yeah, I'm not going to put another MOSFET on this tonight. I'll do it tomorrow and I'll just finish it for the recording. Amp drawer was likely just pairing the CPU, the APU. Possibly, very possibly. It could have literally just been the fact that it was pairing the APU. I'm not working on the controller tonight either. That's not synced though. But yeah, this will never be stable. Phil gets mad at a MOSFET and bans pops. Yep, that's the one. Why am I not on Twitch? Someone asked if I could stream on YouTube, so I did. Alright, well, let's connect up a HDMI. Let's give this a quick test, and I'll replace that MOSFET tomorrow. Because this is likely going to shut down. I've actually got one from Joey Does Tech that does the same thing. I bought that off him now. In fact, that's where I took that MOSFET from, funnily enough. Tomorrow something happens and it dies completely. Yep. Well. No, ACH, I don't want to charge diagnostic fees, mate. I've always been no fix, no fee. Well, it looks like I might be getting paid after all. There you go. 9 months with this prick, yep. Oh, that was Mike who gifted those subs. Right. Like I said, not working on this again tonight. No thanks. I'm not taking that back apart again. Not tonight. Right. Well, that was a miracle, wasn't it? I honestly do not have a clue how that happened. I mean, yes, they will power on with one phase missing, but no, they will not actually work with a phase missing. Well, I mean, they'll work, but not during gameplay. That will crash. It will shut itself off while it's playing a game. Obviously, it needs to be able to carry that extra load during intensive games. We can time pops out when we get back on Twitch. Ha! What's the cost of a new heater? What, a new diesel heater? They're like £130, something like that. £130, £140-ish. Must be freaking cold. It's 16.3. It's getting warmer. The problem is it's just taking too long to actually warm up. Hey, Ellis, you freak. I mean, you legend. Thank you, dude. We're 171.90 USD, yeah. 15 gifted members today, damn. Or is it 16? think it's 16. Thank you guys. I really appreciated that. I really appreciate that. Sorry, Ellis. Couldn't resist, mate. No, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. And this stream will get demonetized, so that does genuinely make a difference. Well, am I? Yeah, exactly. Do. Right. Please, no. What, another Xbox? I told you, mate, I've got 3 of these in the fucking queue. All we know power. Need to know what these people are doing to their consoles. These are just dying. Like, there's no one's to blame on these apart from just, you know, dodgy components. This is another no power one, so... Oh, apparently it's a no power. This one's never been worked on, so that's a good thing. What am I doing? Where do I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Demonetised for what? My streams always get demonetised because I swear a lot. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going to look on Amazon for another diesel heater. Yeah, $129.99 for the same one I've already got. $125.99 for a black one. Amazon credit that you got for free. Nice. Why? What? Oh, you mean like with YouTube and swearing and stuff? Yeah, it's advertisers. They don't want to be associated with it, do they? Yeah, $125.99 for a diesel heater. They are good, but the thing is, I mean, it seems like this one isn't putting out enough heat. It could just be the fact that it's not running efficiently because of the diesel having water in it. That's possible. But the diesel heater's got a little bit of water in it, so it is possible that that's why it's not running properly. But, meh, it is what it is. Take a pic of a few receipts and I get £7 a month for Amazon. Nice. My heaters are 5 kilowatt, I think. It's the PS5 PSU heater is moaning. It's actually running on Xbox Series X PSU. No, it's running on a 1S PSU. Actually, it could be that, you know. I wonder if it could be that. It could be the fact that it's not actually able to power it. That's possible. I should check that out. Actually, why was my... Fuck's sake, my airflow level was turned down. Fuck you, you motherfucker. I'll just turn the airflow up. Right. It's 16.4 degrees Celsius in here right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes for the next hour. What time is it? 1:31. That should start to put out a lot more heat. Honestly, these things are so annoying sometimes. So the problem I had was I've got one of those wall-mountable power supplies. It can do like up to 30 amps, and it died within like 5 days. I need to send it back, so I'm running it off an Xbox One S power supply. But it looks like it's reset all my settings, and I didn't even realise. Oh well. Well, we'll see how it goes in the next hour. On whether it needs... I mean, I'm going to buy another one anyway. I want one down by my feet. Like I want one going through the wall down by my feet, because there's nothing worse than having cold feet. Like when you're trying to work. But if you've got cold feet, because you lose most of the heat through your feet, it just makes you feel so much colder. So there's nothing worse than your feet being freezing cold, especially when you're trying to work and concentrate. But yeah, I'll buy another one anyway and just put it down here, down underneath the desk. Plus, to be fair, then it'll heat up a lot quicker, right? You need one in the garage when you're working. They are good. They are a really good thing to have. What I'm going to do is I'm trying to get an oil radiator. And what I want to do is I want to take the exhaust, connect the exhaust up from the diesel heater, because it's basically an engine. So I want to connect the exhaust up to the oil radiator, have it go through the oil radiator, heat the oil up, so that will in turn obviously warm the radiator up itself, and then from there go back outside. But obviously I need to make 100% sure that everything's absolutely 100% sealed up. So I need a really good sealant, and I just need to make a pipe to fit. And then I can just mount a radiator to the back wall and basically have it heating a radiator up at the same time. That way then, at least then, I'll be able to conserve some of the lost heat. How's it going, Phil? Back from Portugal, nice. Came back to frost though. Ha! Yeah, we've just been talking about that. Well, about heat and stuff. My humidity in here is perfect. It's 46%. Like, humidity is perfect, but obviously just keeping it warm is an issue. Like, in the day it's not so bad. Like, you put the heater on and it warms up fairly quick, but at night when the temperature really starts to drop, that's when it starts to get cold in here. Right, let's get to this one then. So apparently this is yet another Xbox One X with no Xbox Series X, sorry, with no power. What kind of no power is it? Is it a no power or is it a beep on beep off? It's not a no power. So the description on this said not turning on. So is that a HDMI fault or what? Apparently not. An aircon unit. Aircon will make it cold. Yeah, no display would mean no power to a lot of people. Or not turning on. Alright, let's test it on the TV. Apparently we've got display though. Probably the fuse in his plug. That wouldn't surprise me. They also heat. Do they? What's wrong with that? Don't sell something as no power. Yeah. What's wrong with that? How is that not turning on? 80 quid charge? It's fixed, right? I'll have to contact the customer on that one. Let me just 100% check. Let me just check the booking. What's the end of the serial? 62144717. Xbox Series X. Yep, apparently it's not turning on. I'm covering that because people can track that booking number from that and see customer info. So, yeah. Apparently that's not turning on. Well, I guess I'll have to contact the customer on that one. Okay. Customers are always right. Funny story. My dad used to work as well, what he said he was a television engineer when I was, well, before I was born, actually, I think. And he got called out on Christmas Day to, well, he got paged out on Christmas Day to a job of a woman complaining that her TV wasn't turning on, and when he got there, all that was wrong with it was the fuse, and he still charged her for the call out. But at the end of the day, it was still his time to drive to her house and have a look at the TV and whatnot. There you go. Customer reports not turning on, but console appears to turn on and work fine. Tested on your dashboard. Tested on 11th of November 2023. Give full test and contact customer for more info. And it's just started pissing down. Lovely. Yeah, so I'll have to get the customer to give me some more info on that one. Never mind. It is what it is, I suppose. Right. Let's have a look what else I can do. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee, but apparently, so I worked on this, I've got an Xbox One S here. I'm going to grab another job, but I don't really want to work on this tonight, ideally. But apparently this shuts off after about 5 minutes. I just want to have a look at it, because I've already worked on one of them for the customer, which is an Xbox One X. Apparently this shuts off after 5 minutes, so I'm going to leave it running. So they sent this in for no power, and yeah, I can't show you the can't show you that it's going to stay on. Oh, I can put it on the capture card. Yeah, so they sent this in. Apparently it shuts off after 5 minutes. I've got a feeling it's just overheating, to be honest, because it stinks of dust. And I know you might think that's strange that it stinks of dust, but you can smell dust. It might just be overeating, but I'm going to go and grab another job because I haven't got any more in here. But I'll grab another job and I will grab a cup of coffee as well. And I'll just leave this on, probably in a game dashboard for like 5 minutes or whatever. Thank you, Jeremy. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for 10 months of support, buddy. Why you no display? Oh, now it's displaying. It's had no boot screen. Well, where's my controller? There it is. Oh, fuck off with your pins. HDD replacement at some point, yeah, very likely. Right, well, My temperature's definitely increasing. It's on 17 degrees. Good. Good stuff. Maybe this Xbox, if it's overheating, will heat the house up. Heat the workshop up a little bit. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Going to grab a cup of coffee. And I'm going to grab another job anyway. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you're well, mate. You're welcome, Phil. It won't let me log in. Well, it's going to have to stay on that. Unless it'll let me log into that account. There you go. Cool. Right. I'll leave it at that for a minute. I'll be back. I'm going to grab a coffee. Yo. Well, that ain't shut down, has it? It is warm. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on this game. Cheers, J-Mo. I think this probably just needs a service, to be honest. Man, it's still only 17 degrees in here. I definitely need another diesel heater. Yeah, I don't take any payments up front. It makes it more difficult for you know, if I've got to issue refunds and shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Not a clue. Well, that don't seem to be shutting down for me. I guess it just needs a clean. I'll do that tomorrow. What's the question, Chris? Shall I do it tomorrow or shall I do it now? I think that one's just overeating, to be honest. It's already on the bench. I'm good, thanks, Matt. How are you, mate? Look at all that dust inside my Hoover. Look at it. Fucking disgusting, man. Disgusting. It's all people's dead skin, that is. Where can I get that Hoover? They're on Amazon, mate. I'll grab a link in a second. If you bear with me. These are pretty good. Just don't let it run completely dead because the MOSFETs will shut down. Why would he hate you? Alright, fuck it. It's already on the bench. Let's just do it. Let's just clean it. Why not? So this customer sent two in. They sent this one and they sent another one. They sent this one and a 1X. I'm going to put gloves on for this. So I sent the 1X. The 1X I replaced the HDMI port on, I think. HDMI port and encoder. And then they sent this one and they said it didn't turn on. And obviously it does. So I contacted them. And I basically said, look, what's going on with this? Because it does actually turn on. He said, oh yeah, it turns on, but it shuts down after 5 minutes. Well, you could have told me that. Like, at least give me an accurate description of what's going on. And then maybe I can help you. Maybe it would have been done by now and you would have had your console back. But no. You had to make my life difficult, didn't you? But never mind. Hello? Thank you. Well, I'm going to put gloves on for this because it stinks of dust. And I've got a feeling that it's going to be absolutely caked inside, to be honest. Yeah, this is going to be caked. I mean, to be fair, they're like, how old now? Like 6, 7 years old. Actually, what's the manufacture date on this? 2019. It's 4 years old. I mean, 4 years worth of dust. So, you know, it's going to be pretty dirty inside. Let me just get this other console off my chair so I can work on this one. I've got one of my own down by the side of me, which I'm going to work on next. One I bought off eBay. But if it shuts down after 5 minutes, I'm assuming they're playing intensive games. Communication is key, mate, yeah. You can tell just by the outside that this is going to be dirty inside. Probably playing FIFA, yeah. You know what? I'm actually getting dust in my throat. Like I can feel dust in my throat, so this is definitely dusty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's dusty. Wear a mask, I really should, shouldn't I? Oh dear God. Oh, that's disgusting, man. Phil gagging is awesome. Ha! Ah, bollocks. Fucking connectors are slightly cracked on me. That's brittle as shit, that is. I'm out of stock on limbs, yeah. Connector's brittle as fuck. Probably seen a lot of heat over the past couple of years. Causes it to go brittle. It's all good. I'll sort that. Bought the last arm earlier, did you? That would be telling, champ. Oh yeah, thermal paste will be dry as anything. It's now actually getting comfortable to working out. It's 18 degrees Celsius. Oh wow, that's liquid damaged. That's why it's shutting down. Wow. Just wow. It's a good job we took this apart. That suffered some severe liquid damage. How this is even turned on, I don't know. How this is turned on, I do not know. That'll do that. Wow. Good grief, how the hell is this turned on? Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to be worth actually fixing, to be honest. Wow. Wow. I'm glad I wore gloves. Look at that. This board needs to go in the ultrasonic. I can't do a lot with this. This needs to go in the ultrasonic. Cannot be worked on right now. Wow, it's fucking everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. That's insane. That's ridiculous. But this board can't be worked on right now. Look at that. Just wow. Right, we're gonna have to put up with some noise for a little while. We are gonna have to put up with some noise for a little while, my friends. Right, well, I'm going to go over the other side of the room and have a smoke. That's what I'm going to do. How big is it? It's 6 litre, I think. Never dropped in the shitty yet. Yeah, so apologies guys, but unfortunately that ultrasonic cleaner needs to be used. So I'm going to go... Well, I'm waiting for it to heat up first. So I need to heat it up and then I need to run it for 10 minutes. So I'm going to go over the other side of the room so it's a little bit quieter. In fact, I'm going to grab my cup of coffee as well. Just so it's a little bit quieter for you guys. Don't want to deafen you all for too long. I'll monitor chat from my my phone for a minute. Is that a bit quieter for you all? No, it's not. I can see the audio meter. It's not. I can see the audio meter. You know what, Ellis, you got a point there, mate.
you actually could put it in the ultrasonic cleaner and it not work afterwards. You have a point. Take us with you to smoke. Yeah, I've got the mic on. Because you're the type to lose a fight with the dice. They don't laugh because you whack, they laugh because you white with the mic. My missus is loud of sleeping. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. In a minute, once that's heated up and it's actually running, I need to reboard a chip in a minute. I need an SSD controller chip reboarding. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to mute my mic in a minute. And while I'm waiting for it to actually ultrasonic, I'll just reboard a chip with no sound. I can put some music on while I'm doing it, if anyone wants any music. Use an old freezer as a sound chamber. It's having the room though, mate. Like, I know I've got 28 foot in here, but it's having the room. What I might do is I might just move the ultrasonic cleaner off the desk and over to the other side of the workshop. Some Judas Priest. I've got to play copyright free music. It's got to be copyright free. I'd have to play it from Epidemic Sound. Part and parcel with the repair shop. That is true. Judas Priest would be copyrighted. No, elevator music. What's elevator music? My ultrasonic goes up to 80 degrees Celsius, yeah. It's free as long as you give them credits. No. Never, ever play, quote, free music on YouTube. Never. Why? Because they could sell the channel and the new owners could copyright strike every single channel who's ever used it. I'll pay a yearly subscription to Epidemic Sound, so I can play music through Epidemic Sound without the worry. Let me just log into my account. Really? Really, Adobe? Fuck you in here. Right. Bear with me a sec. So yeah. As you can see here, I have an active yearly subscription, which has my YouTube channel whitelisted, so I can play any music on this here and not have to worry about copyright. So let's go reggae. Let's see what y'all are saying. Liquid drum and bass? No. No, we've beat it, guy. I'll have to check Epidemic Sound. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What did I miss? Well, I'm waiting for the ultrasonic cleaner to warm up first. It takes a while to warm up. It'll take like 10-20 minutes. So I'm going to re-ball a chip and mute my thing and put some music on. This is a good song, Medic by Dexter and the Disciples. That's a pretty good song. I like that one. So let me mute my mic. And I'll put some music on for a bit while I'm waiting for this ultrasonic cleaner.
Waking up dizzy in the morning. We fight a lot. Don't even know about what. I just want you to leave, darling. It's my only hope. Can't you see our time is up? I don't want to start over. Finally some peace and quiet since you left, so don't bother. This is how I feel now. I never had it so good. Had it so good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. Waking up early in the morning. Without you by my side. By my side. Yeah. Waking up early in the morning. And baby, I feel fine. I feel fine. I don't want to start over. Finally some peace and quiet since you left, so don't bother. This is how I feel now. I never had it so good. Had it so good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. Waking up in the middle of the night, all alone. Realizing in the middle of the night, I'm glad you're gone. I'm glad you're gone. I never had it so good. Baby, I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I never had it so good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I feel good. I feel good. I never had it so good. Without your love, I know I would. I don't know what you've been told. Some may say I've lost control, but truth be told, I'm not the same no more. Yeah, I don't know what you've been told. I fell in love with another. Didn't mean to make you fall. I couldn't do this forever. Either way, we would have lost. Now you're begging me to stay, to stay. Keep telling you it's too late, too late. You're begging me to stay, to stay, to stay. shot me through the heart, casting dice and roulettes. The game was set right from the start. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna know, I don't want it anymore. I don't wanna go, don't wanna know, but I keep coming back for more. Crashing down in the plane, all things are burning up in flames. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Crashing down in the plane, our love will never be the same. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Yeah, the air's getting thinner, higher than high we go. A game with no winners, we keep pushing more and more. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna know, I don't want it anymore. I don't wanna go, don't wanna know, but I keep coming back for more. Crashing down in the plane, all things are burning up in flames. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Crashing down in the plane, our love will never be the same. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Yeah, the air's getting thinner, higher than high we go. A game with no winners, we keep pushing more and more. Crashing down in an aeroplane, all things are burning up in flames. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Crashing down in an aeroplane, our love will never be the same. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. You will never understand what I went through. You never were a good listener, a good listener. You will never understand what you put me through, and you never be a good lover, a good lover. At first I believed I was the lucky one, but I was just fooling myself, fooling myself. You think you can talk sense to me, like we are gonna be okay. We're not okay. So is this gonna take Let's go to work, 'cause I'm tripping. Gotta work on myself, 'cause I'm falling apart. Please wake me up, 'cause I'm slipping. Can't fight this feeling off no more. But I'm not going to give up and fall. Rise above it all. Meet all my challenges and search for my strength. I defeat them all. I'm never ever gonna hide no more. I come to love myself again. Yeah. For all the things I didn't know, the pain, the hurt, I let it go. Start to believe in myself and life will be sweet again. So sweet again. Oh na 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 na. When all I see is darkness and gloom, yeah, I'll be running from my doom. Oh na 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 na. But now it's time to live my life, and now I know what I need to do.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Shall I turn the music off now? Anybody home? Yeah. The ultrasonic cleaner's still on, but yeah, just turn the music off. Why not? Yeah, you're gonna have to put up with the ultrasonic cleaner for a bit longer though, because, well, it's not done. Guess who's back? Yeah. Right, let me just go and give this board a scrub. Right. Right, let me move that chip out of the way. So I've just reballed that chip, just because I need one in a minute. Let's just have a look at this now. So I've given this an ultrasonic clean, and that is a million times better. Look at that, it's fucking gorgeous now. Why is my screen not on the right monitor? Hang on. That is a huge, huge difference. So one reason why this is likely going to be shutting down is this right here. This TPS 51916 isn't great at all. Even after an ultrasonic clean, it's not good. Will it power on? I'm not going to know tonight because this has got water in it. This board can't be powered on. It will kill it. You try and power it straight on after it's been through the ultrasonic, and you're in trouble. I would need to properly dry this board. So this board now needs either one of two things. I can either put it onto my BGA machine, which I'm not going to do at 2:48 AM, or I can just leave it for 24 hours or so to dry. And I think that's what I'm going to do. So the problem now is there's going to be moisture inside all the chips. This needs to be... Well, I mean, I'll probably bake it tomorrow. I'll probably bake the board tomorrow. Ugh, the fuck is that? Yeah, I'll probably bake the board tomorrow, but other than that, I can't really do anything with it tonight. It needs to dry. It needs to fully dry, but that does look a million times better. It's amazing what just an ultrasonic clean can do. I mean, there's still a few areas which haven't really come incredibly clean, like this here, for instance. It's a 1S, mate. Like here, like in the, you know, where it's really tight, it's not come clean, but because it's been basically warmed up and stuff, you know, just a little brush with some IPA and it'll be fine. One thing you can do as well is you can dunk this in a bowl of IPA. I haven't got a bowl big enough in the workshop to dunk this in IPA though, so I'm not going to be doing that tonight, but you can basically dunk it in IPA and that'll displace a lot of the water, and then if you bake it afterwards for like, you know, 10-15 minutes, the board should be okay. But yeah, because the ultrasonic cleaner has broken most of this gunk up, it's so much easier to actually clean the parts where it can't get to, or where it didn't get to. It could if I left it long enough. I mean, this has had 25 minutes in the ultrasonic cleaner. That's a long time. But, I mean, 25 minutes is me turning the board around as well, because it doesn't quite fit. You know, I can only fit half the board in there at once. So it's had like 12.5 minutes for each half of the board. But that does look a lot better. No, it's a 1S, not a Series S. But it is absolutely unbelievable what a difference just an ultrasonic clean can do. Look at that now. It looks mint. Looks brand new, basically. Well, there's a bit of crust around there. That's not important though. That's just a standoff for the screws to go through. It's mainly like in between ports and stuff like that. The rest of it looks mint. Now, where I could actually get to with the brush and stuff, because what I do, I don't just put it in the ultrasonic cleaner and leave it. What I'll do, while it's actually in the ultrasonic cleaner, while the board is warm, I'll sit there with a brush and I'll sit there and scrub it. I don't just leave it in the ultrasonic cleaner. I'll sit there and scrub the thing. And it comes out looking a lot better than it would just leaving it. So, yeah, I'll take that. I didn't scrub the back though, that's the only problem. Didn't scrub the back. So I'll probably put it in the ultrasonic cleaner again, but this stuff's not going to break up without scrubbing it. Like, look at that. So I'll probably put it in the ultrasonic cleaner again tomorrow. I need to top my solution up. So I'll probably go in the ultrasonic cleaner again and I'll scrub the back of it. But the front of it is just absolutely pristine. Right, just look at that board now. It's so much better. So yeah, I'll probably put it in the ultrasonic cleaner again tomorrow and do the back. I need to obviously scrub the back of it, get all of that gunk off, all of that crust. So that'll go to one side for now. I'll just put the rest of the housing, the rest of the components with it. So what I'll do, I've got a little mini oven. So what I'll do is tomorrow I'll ultrasonic the back of it, like clean the back of it, scrub it and whatever, get rid of all of that gunk, and then I'll put it into my little mini oven to bake it, to get rid of any water and stuff. But yeah, the majority of it's come clean. That's the main thing for now. What I did last night. So we'll just gather up a bag to put these screws in. Unbelievable how that comes out. But I'm not going to be able to find out tonight whether it works or not. It should work. There shouldn't be any reason why it wouldn't. Before I finish streaming, there is one thing I want to do. I want to have a look at the PlayStation 5 which I bought off eBay. Have a little nose at it. See what the deal is with it. All that shit off that PS4, off that Xbox. Unreal. All that crap off that Xbox. Just unbelievable. Yeah, so the ultrasonic won't break up like massive clumps of crust. It's not meant to. It's meant to break away any corrosion. I use some ultrasonic cleaning fluid from Allendale, and it's basically flux and corrosion remover. And it does work really well. It smells nice as well. Makes the workshop smell really nice. It's 20 degrees in here, ladies and gents. 20 degrees. Nice. My toes are nice and toasty now. How'd the Series X number 2 go? Can't find anything wrong with it. It's reported as no power, but it's turning on, booting up fine. Very strange. Well, I'm not sure how far I'm going to go with this tonight, but I bought this off eBay. I think I paid £130 for this. I'll double check. Yeah, I paid £130. Apparently it's got a faulty SSD controller. Someone's already worked on it. So I bought this on my birthday, actually. Treated myself on my birthday, look. Bought it on the 24th of October. So I've had it a while. Yeah, it doesn't look great. The main reason I bought this is because I know for a fact I'll make more on parts. Like even these dark plates used, I can get like 20-30 quid for them. I can get a decent bit of money back just on the dark plates. And then you got the disk drive, which is worth like 80 quid. You got the fan, which is worth 30 quid. You got the housing. You know, there's quite a bit of money in parts here. You know, you got the donor motherboard, obviously. It's in a sorry state, which is why I've just reballed this SSD controller. So I don't even know if it turns on. I'm just going to put an SSD controller on and then give it a try. The screws and stuff are left out. I do have them, but they've been left out. But yeah, even down to this, you get like £10-15 for that. You get £40 for the Wi-Fi chip. Oh dear God. Oh good grief. What have they done? Really? Come on, dude. Don't use thermal paste on RAM chips. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, but this technician, you're a fucking moron. Don't use thermal paste. Look, why put thermal paste on viscous paste? You stupid fuck. Like, come on. You stupid motherfucker. Don't do it, man. Fucking hell. Just buy some viscous paste, for fuck's sake. Stop it. Don't put thermal paste. That's doing nothing. Like, that thermal paste is doing absolutely fuck all for this board. Like, and now I've got to sit there and I've got to ultrasonic there and clean that if I get this working. Like, that's ridiculous. It's going to make a mess everywhere, all over my fucking desk. You stupid motherfucker. Keep the fuck away from consoles, you dumbass. Stick to swapping screens on phones. Stupid fuck. God damn it. Stop it. Don't do it. Can you tell that's one of the biggest pet hates of my career? Like, I really do hate to see this on PS5s. Like, stop putting fucking thermal paste on RAM chips. It's not going to do shit. What the fuck? Why are you not coming out? What have you done? Oh dear God. Oh dear God, what have you done? What the fucking hell have you done? Really? Are you fucking serious? Well, this housing's fucked. I'm betting there's thermal paste on the APU as well, yeah. What the fuck is that? Like, really? Come on. Oh, for fuck. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You stupid motherfucker. You absolute fucking wally. What the fuck is that? Come on. You idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell. Why? Right, to this seller, you see these? See these? And these? And these? Go like this, stand up, and walk away. And don't come near him again. You don't belong near him. You need to work at Starbucks, because you are a moron. Keep away from him. Leave it to the people who know what they're doing. Like, really, I mean, come on. Like, if I get this working, I've got to sit there and clean all of this shit up. Look at the state of it. Come on. Like, really? What idiot in the right mind is actually going to think that that is acceptable? Seriously. Was that in the pictures? Was it? Fuck. Why? Because you know 100% that what you're doing is fucking stupid. Like, was that in the pictures? Was it in the pictures, my friend? Did you even say that it was completely disassembled? No. You fucking moron. Oh my days. PS5 console, faulty SSD controller, needs repair. I bought it not working, couldn't update launch any games. I determined it was the SSD controller, so I attempted to replace it, which was not successful. I have not tampered with any other part of the console. No, you haven't tampered with any other parts of the console, have you, mate? You haven't touched any other parts of the console. You haven't taken the APU's protective foam off. You haven't plastered it with liquid metal absolutely fucking everywhere. No, but you've not tampered with the rest of the console. You've left everything as factory. Which ironically is where you should be working. In a factory. You absolutely idiot. I don't know why I said absolutely idiot, but you're still an absolute idiot. Like, come on. Really? Right, let's have a look what absolute shambles he's done to the fucking SSD controller. Because I've got a feeling now that this is going to be, couldn't fix it because I tore half the traces. You fucking jebend. What a fucking jebend. I didn't realise that the SSD controller was soldered, so I just yeeted it off with a screwdriver. Oh, you fucking moron. You're an absolute idiot. I'm sorry, I don't actually go that mad sometimes, but that is just fucking ridiculous. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look at it. And of course he's used plumber's flux. Of course he's used plumber's flux, because why wouldn't he? Of course he has. Of course he's used plumber's flux.
He's probably used a fucking hairdryer to remove it as well. Of course he's used plumb flux, which is why we've now got fucking corrosion all over the board. That can't be fixed. There ain't no way this fucking board's being fixed. Yeah, have a good night, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I've got to say something to this seller on eBay. Whether I get banned or not, I've got to say something to this seller because he's a fucking moron. He needs to stay the fuck away from these things. Like, come on. Really? Like, look at the fucking state of it. You absolute fucking idiot. What a complete and utter fucking idiot. I've got to say something to this seller. I can't not. Like, what a moron. What an absolute complete and utter buffoon. Seriously. Does it really matter how much flux we use? Nope. That should be enough. Fucking moron. Let's act like retards. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that word. Sorry. My bad. Let's act like fucking idiots. Why not? Wee. Yay. Wee. Oh, look, we have missing traces. Oh, I wonder why. I couldn't fix it because I tore the traces. I'm too much of a stupid fucker to be able to fix it. You complete and utter baboon. Sorry, I shouldn't have used that word, by the way. I apologise. That's one of those words I used to use when I was a kid, and like it kind of sticks with you. Like everyone used to use that word when we were younger. What a fucking moron. Oh, look, oxidised pads. I wonder why. Oh, fucking hell. You know what? It probably is going to need a lot of rework around the SSD, yeah. On this side of the board, at least. Because he's probably used way too much fucking heat on it.
I'm actually going to call him a fucking moron. I'm not at max zoom now. I will do in a minute. I'm actually going to tell him to be, you know, straight that he's a moron. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be nice to this guy. I'm going to have something to say. Like, the guy's a fucking idiot. Yeah, the world of electronics repair is running away from this fucking idiot. Oh god, I can't believe what he's done to this. Actually, you know what? I actually fucking can. People are stupid. Who in the right mind does this? Like, oh, this uses liquid metal? Oh no. Let's just replace it with thermal paste and just cake it all over the board. An entire tube of the stuff. That makes a lot of sense, that does. That ought to do the job. That ought to fix it. How's it going, Garrett? 3 lost pads, something like that, mate, yeah. Something along those lines. What a fucking idiot, man. Welcome from Georgia. Not going to be doing a great deal to this tonight. I don't want to spend £10 on liquid metal, so I'll just replace it with thermal paste and cake the board in it. I'm smart like that, you see. I don't want to spend £2 on some flux, so I'll use the plumber's flux I've got in my bag. I'm smart like that, you see. People really need to stop being such fucking idiots. But look, missing pad going straight to the SSD. Well, the other chip, the other SSD chip. Missing pad going straight to the other side for the SSD. Missing pad going straight to the other side for the SSD. What happened to that PS5? That happened. eBay happened, mate. eBay happened. If you mean that one there, no, that's not missing. It's just oxidized. There's quite a few that have oxidized. Thought lightning hit it. No. I wish. This is what happens when you use plumber's flux. Look at that. It will eat your board. Look at this. This is just absolutely ridiculous. To even have a shot at getting this console to work again. Do you know what I've got to do? I'm going to sit there and I've got to scrape every single one of these pads. Then I've got to sit there and replace every single one of these components, because no matter how much I try and neutralise this with some salt, with isopropyl alcohol, it's not going to neutralise it. Then I've got to tin all of these pads that I've just had to scrape away. And then I've got to put conformal coating over them. And replace every single fucking component on this thing. And then I've got to take all 3 of these SSD chips off. And this. And replace all of these components up here. Yep. The SSD is corroded. What an idiot. Well done, mate. Don't you feel great? What a fucking moron. Look at it. The actual SSD is corroded. Well done, mate.
Congratulations.
You get the Darwin Award. I would rather him rip 15 fucking pads, to be honest with you. I would rather be dealing with 15 rip pads. I am genuinely wondering if it's going to be easy to board swap this, to be honest. That Vire's gone.
I've got a feeling that Vire's gone. Do we even get a diode reading on it? Do I even get a diode reading on it? No. Of course I don't. Hang on, let me just swap probes a second, just to make sure it's not this probe. Where are my probes? There it is. Yeah, it was the probe. I do get a reading on it. That one should be fine. I don't think I can continue with this tonight, to be honest, guys. I think it's too far gone to work on this tonight. I think I should work on it tomorrow. It needs 3 pads replacing. There is no way this SSD is going to work. Let's just take one of these SSD chips off and I'll show you. So, if I remove one of these SSD chips, this one, because I know this is corroded underneath.
Yeah, if this was a customer, I'd send it straight back to them. Like, I would never work on this if it was a customer's. But I want to try and get, you know what, I'm going to make this my personal goal to get this console working. Even if I spend an hour a day on it for the next month, I'll make it my personal goal to get this console working. Look at this coming out of here. Can you see it? Look at the shit coming out from underneath here because I've used plumber's flux. Look at it. Just look at that under there. State of it. I've got to remove all 3 of these chips and reball every single one. I shall tell you another problem. It's eating the pads. It's actually eating away at the pads. Wow. Just wow. Let's have a look at these two. See, these can't be replaced. You see that plumber's flux bubbling? Look at it. See it coming out from the corner? Yep. Yep. All across here, look. Actually, that one's not too bad. So I'm just doing some prep work here, really, just trying to reduce what I need to do next time I work on it. Honestly, not sure when I'll get a chance to work on it, but this is a big fucking job to get this put right. The idiots even got solder on the fucking ground plane. How stupid can you get? But look at that pad there. Look at what he's doing to the pads. The RAM's not married, no. Not on the PS5, if that's what you mean. This can be replaced. This secondary RAM. I think it acts as a SSD cache. And that would have probably needed to be rebuilt anyway, just after it's had repair attempts. Normally does. Right, just mark where those are, number them, just so I know which one's which. Look at that, even the ground plane it's eating away at. Repair of the day. We've got an idiot of the day, mate. We've got an absolute moron of the day, if that helps. Just a little bit. Absolute moron of the day. Ouch, Josh. Thomas Flux is what real men use. Oh, dear God. I don't believe in you, but dear God. Like, come on. Who does this? Yep, thermal paste on the APU. Not just on the APU, fucking everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Sorry, I know I don't usually go this nuts. I'm usually quite mild compared to how nuts I've gone with this, but this is just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. The length this got, look, the amount of things this person's done wrong on one job, it's just absolutely insane. Like, who is going to cake so much thermal paste on a PS5 and think it's actually okay? Like, come on. Like, obviously, like, I'm the only person who's covering SSD controller issues on the PS5. So, the guy who's worked on this has probably seen my videos. Do they not take anything away from him? Like, really? Like, if you're diagnosing an SSD controller issue, chances are you've seen one of my videos. And you're not taking nothing from those videos at all. Like, nothing. Are you that blind? Are you that stupid? Really? Oh. And the funny thing is, and I'll post a picture of this on Discord when I get back in the house because it's in the box. The funny thing is, like, the hilarious thing about this is the fact that they left a little post-it note on it. Like a teeny little post-it note saying, if you want more consoles, contact me. Fuck no, dude. I ain't buying shit off you again. You're going in my block list. Like, no. Hell no. I ain't buying shit off you, my guy. Like, not a chance. In fact, I ain't just not buying nothing off you again. I'm going to post the eBay user's username on Discord. So as other people don't buy off him again. Stay the fuck away. I'm not going to post it on YouTube because that's against the terms of service. Even though... Hey.
Anthony tipped $5 and says, keep your coffee coming. Phil, you're gonna need it.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. No, I'm just cleaning this for tonight. Yeah, even though it's against YouTube's terms of service for some reason, even though the eBay username is public, I'm not allowed to post it on YouTube. So I'll post it on Discord instead. Fuck it. The eBay username is public, the sale is public. So I'm going to post the eBay user's name on Discord. It's not doxing. It is not doxing when it's public information. Like, anyone could find this listing just by searching for past sold listings.
Yeah, the only ones in the world that call rugby, which you use your hands for, football as well.
Ah, dear. I think I've definitely been demonetized on YouTube for this stream. After all of that, I ain't never getting monetized on here. Not on this stream. It'll be pointless even appealing the monetization. So thank you all for the support tonight. Because otherwise I wouldn't have made nothing on this stream. Oh, look at this as well. Look, he's actually like, this just pushes it over the edge. Like, you just break the connector just to top it all off. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, you just break the connectors just to top it off. Like, yeah, just, like, that's fine. Absolutely fine. No problem. No problem, because if there wasn't enough wrong with this, you fucking complete and utter tool. Oh, dear. Go back to factory work, you idiot. Go back to factory work, you idiot. Stick to working in Starbucks. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Well, there we go. It's clean enough for tonight. Sort of. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't trust him making my coffee either. I'd say just have him as a cleaner, but I mean, he'd probably leave more mess. Of course, he wouldn't be making my coffee even if he worked in Starbucks, because I'm not stupid enough to buy coffee from Starbucks. So there is that. I'm paying £5 for a cup of coffee. You crazy? You crazy? Stupid motherfucker. Oh, man. Well, I guess this is going to be part 1 for the video then, because all we've done in this one is cleaned it and tried to restore it to some sense of normality. Part 2 will be trying to fix his mess. Stupid motherfucker. Surprised he didn't lung screw the HDMI encoder to top it all off. Yeah, I will be honest and say it probably isn't just the power supply, mate, on a lightning strike. Oh, Oh, wow, what a stupid fucker. Can't believe he did this, mate. Now I've got to throw this fucking cloth away as well. I can't really use that cloth now. It's fucked. It's filthy. Well, it looks a lot better. What do you think? Stupid motherfucker. It can take out pretty much anything. Very likely the safe bridge, which is this chip here. Right, that's going to be it for this for tonight. Let's just have a look at this APU. When what's fixed, mate? What won't last long? If you mean this, if I fix this, this will 100% last. If I manage to get it working. Well, I don't think I've got an ultrasonic kit, but yeah. At least I got most of this out. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about the damage that's already been done, but you know what? It'll make an interesting series. Probably like 3 or 4 videos. So, why not? Oh dear. We have a little chip in the chip. Well, it's like a little scratch. Oh, actually, no. Never mind, no, it's not. Just a bit of shit. Well, yeah. What model number this is? It's a EDM010. It's a CFI 1016A. The wires are going to rot out. Yeah, I probably will ultrasonic it anyway, but it doesn't need it. Once I've finished, to be honest, I'm probably going to blanket wipe this. I'll be honest. All of these components around here, I'm probably going to wipe off and just start fresh. Just rebuild it all. I'll make it my personal mission to get this working. Or at least get it to boot up. It's not going to boot up right now because there's no SSD on it, but yeah. It needs certain power rails, which are only available if the SSD controller is present. So, if I attempt to boot this now, it'll probably be stuck at 53 milliamps or thereabout on the boot sequence. Well, it might help if I actually put it up to 12 volts. $15 milliamps. Yeah, there you go. Yours is a 1215. It's got the same chip on it, but just in a different place. Just look for a chip that starts with CXD and it's a square. I'm good, thanks, Pay. I am ending it there, though. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm done. And hopefully, so is this guy's career. Yeah, we'll pick this up on the next stream, I think. Spend an hour on it or so. Try and get some restoration going on it. Lord knows it needs it. Lord knows it needs it. Most dangerous part of the board to touch when you have power flowing through it. None of this will hurt you. None of this board will hurt you. Just don't touch inside the power supply. You'll be fine. You need around about 40 volts for you to even start feeling it with DC power. Don't forget to use plumber's flux. Worst thing is I've got some, but yeah. Right. Let's see. His boot is still streaming. He is. Right, okay. I'm going to pass over to Computer Booter. Feel free to check him out. I'm sure he'll be forever thankful. I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, I'll pick this up on the next one. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the support. 17 new channel members, $60 donated. I really do appreciate. Sorry, $65 donated. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you all so much. Really. Definitely not getting monetized on this one after how mental I went about the cheap Kingwell flux. Kingwell there's nothing wrong with. Kingwell there's nothing wrong with. In fact, so much so, I got a bag full of it. Consolefix.shop. Yeah, thank you all. I do really appreciate it. The stream will forward over to Computer Booter. Go check him out. I'm sure he'll be thankful. Tell him he's a prick from me. I'm sure he'll be a friend then. But yeah, I'll see you all later. I'll see you all later. Thank you all. Good night.